Alright. What was you going after? Ah, yeah, metal beams. Metal beams. That's what we were going for. I forgot we were going after the metal beams. Look up 2 metal beams.
I'll be back.
Do I pick up the 3rd? Hey, Snake, thank you for the alert, Snake. Yeah, we'll pick up a 3rd metal beam. And what we'll do is we'll take it through the top. I think I need a metal beam over the other side. Pretty sure I do, so. Aye. Why do they stop there? We'll see if I need to pick up. We need 2 at least. I'll see if I need a 3rd over there. I'll probably say I will. do need to get the last watchtower done. And I think the 2 upgrades, I think. Do. So I'm picking up metal beam. I could see if I need any service spare parts over there. I'm doing this one. Yeah. I need 4 vehicle spare parts, so I'll have to come back over here anyway to pick up those ones. And they're down here, aren't they? Which I don't actually know. That's a long ass drive that one is. For cement. Well, I've got to come back over here for this. Yeah. One medium log, one short log. Is there a medium log and a short log trailer? I want to see if there's a medium and short log trailer. That could be interesting to see. So what we'll do is we'll pick up a 3rd metal beams. We'll take it over there and see if it's needed.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
Hello, Salty. I don't own that ball. Well, that's not good. There we go. Now try again. There we go.
Hello there.
Hey, Corky, how you doing? How are you, Corky, today, and Mr. Snort Salty? Hope you're both well today. Right, I just suddenly realised this has got metal rolls as well, doesn't it? Oh no, a minute. There we go. So is what I'm doing now. That's that one. Where are they going? Oh, they're going out to the Solace Bay. Solace Bay. Empty containers. Ah, there's the metal beams. One needs to go up to Northwest Tower. Okay, so okay. Alright. So, yeah. There's one metal beam that needs to go there. Well, I might drop it off there. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, we'll take the extra one and we'll load up. Good, hey, but I'm good, Corky. Trying to get this goddamn Washington map done, man. It is taking a long time to get done. Many hours spent getting this goddamn map done. So I am eventually gonna get it done. But it's just gonna take time. I know. Mr. Bay, your average Joe. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in Raiders. Do check out the awesome Joe, ladies and gentlemen. And here's his entrance, guys. There he is, Mr. Joe. I'm doing good. Did some hell divers earlier, and now we're going to be doing some snow runnering. You love it every time. Yep. Well, it is a song about you, Mr. Joe. How was your tanky tanks? I was lurking in your stream.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
Hello there.
Hello, hobo. Getting the grind on. Isn't it near the end
Don't you think
soon?
you should rephrase that?
You're right. I didn't mean to say that the Enterprise should be hauling garbage. I meant to say that it should be hauled away as garbage.
The Swedish... I need to do the Swedish tank line, because I want to get that S tank. I just have no credits, though. But I want to get to the S tank. But I've done the tier 6, I think I've done, or maybe the tier 7. Yeah. So yeah. I'm always skint. And the problem is that World War II mode does not make money. Well, you can, but it's very little. You have to go end up playing World War, Era 3 or something to make credits. So... which I get. Yeah, they want you. They want you to play era. They want me to play eras 1, 2, and 3. Who was it that taught me a trick about that? Oh, that was it. Was it Krell? Or was it Max? Someone said about it, and I tested it out, and it works. If you take the EE tank and take into a co-op game, you can make about 200,000 to 300,000 credits per game with little ease. I'm like, And I'm like, ooh. So yeah. I really don't think I want to sit there for the whole entire stream just playing co-op. Not like I've not done it before, but right, refuel. We want the target to be the Kenny, and we'll load up from there. Then we'll repack the cargo, and then make our carry on to dropping off to the rock slide. Yeah, but apparently that's a trick to use to do it in co-op. Apparently makes you lots more money. So. Yeah, I'm okay, Mr. Hobo. Hopefully you are well today. Anything planned for the day? Considering what? Must be about midday for you now, isn't it? You are just relaxing. Okay. I say, if you've got to go off, Joe, get yourself some dinner or something, you know, look. Again, I do appreciate the raid. But yeah, if any of you want to watch some awesome action there, some tank action, go check out Joe. He does play Helldivers, World of Warships Legends, World of Tanks console. It's the occasional Destiny raid. But I haven't seen him stream Destiny in a couple of months, so. He does play Ark, but not very often, so. But he's like me, more games. Yeah, more games than time to allow us to play them all, so. I came out of a bit of a wrong area, but we'll go this way round. It's going to the same spot anyway, which is just up here, so. And then I've got to turn around and go back outside, go back to go get some planks. So I can clear the rock slide up here. It's beautiful outside, is it? Oh, is it not on? No, it's not switched on. Alright, try again, Hobo. It should work now. I forgot to load it up. Okay, let's have a look at sawmill. We need 2 medium planks, and I've got enough there. Yeah. Okay, we need to move a truck over there. You know what? I haven't taken out the twin steer yet for a while. It is a bit of a tippy truck, but we haven't taken it out in a while, so. Nose pass. Wow, what a Pokemon name, isn't it? Nose pass. If you're happy and you know it, honk your horn. Right, I'll just sharpen. This goes pretty quick, so which is why I'm sort of actually getting a lot quicker than that other truck does, because that other truck doesn't go as fast. I'm just hoping I can get through all the mud and that lot, get to the sawmill with this truck, which is where its weakness is. We just need 2 of them planks, and then we've got to go get the service trailer. Which I have no idea where that service trailer is. Actually, it might be a worth idea. Where is the service trailer? Oh, that's actually inside there. Ah, there it is. Which isn't that far, so I can choose the... probably use this truck to go get it. Okay. Wasn't quite sure where the... Oh, frick. Just hoping I can get out with these 2 lots of planks on the back of this truck without tipping over, because that bit there is a bit... So I could do some tippy action in a minute. I don't know, in my luck I'll probably do a tipping action on the road. Not going through mud, but just in a road. Okay. Okay, so we want medium planks. There we go. Let's take them to the rock slide. Then we've got a trailer, then that'll be the mission complete. So I'm getting them done. Takes a while to get these games done sometimes because I'm not sure how many slots a transformer is. I think it's 3. Or is it 2 slot? Oh, 2 transformers that get done, that's why I'm wondering
Hello there.
if a 6 slot will fix it or not. Hey Jess! There was, I think a 6 slot will fix it. We'll be able to take 2 transformers. I think they're 2 slot each. Or even 3 maybe, so we'll see.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
Yes, Jess, you are, yes. How are you on this lovely Monday?
You alright, mate? Can't park there, sir.
I can, I'm a police officer. I'm a copper. I'm a 5-0. What are the names of police got called that could be said on stream because there's a few names that have been given to the police over the years. You're doing fine. I'm doing all right. Did some hell divers earlier today. Now I'm on some snow runners. Trying to get this damn map completed. I knew that was going to happen. Like, I know this is going to hurt. The boys in blue, yep. Yep. Yeah, there's a lot of names given to police officers that are, yeah, some of them are not quite nice. Why am I... Oh. Refuel. I've played so much Voyager at work overnight this weekend. Damn. So while patients are dying and needing medical attention, you're sitting there going, oh, shut up, I'm playing my game. Be quiet. We see how it is, Jess. Yeah. That's why the American healthcare system, ladies and gentlemen, is going downhill. You get nurses like Jess who just don't want to give you care and attention that you need. They're busy playing a Star Trek game. We know Jess's priorities, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, I am going to get it. I had to pay out another load more money today, yesterday, so I couldn't even afford the update for this, which I'm hoping I'm getting. I've got a little bit of money left. I might be able to buy the update for this, which will give me the next map. Hey Vegas, how you doing? Yeah, I'll be on Legends tomorrow. I actually realised I did it yesterday. I did all my premium supplies. I think I never actually finished my weekly Havoc yesterday. I think I've got to get one more topical finish win, which I'll get that done tomorrow afternoon. How is the lumber business? Woo! That was a close call. How is the lumber business? Well, it's long. It's square. And I got a truck that goes quite fast, but doesn't like stopping. And this truck wants to tip, by the way. I could give you nightmares, but not this truck can't do it. Another one can do it. We get it there though. I thought you were going to say long and hard. I was tempted to say that, Vegas, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, these aren't that long. I mean, they're, well, probably what, 8 foot, 10 foot long? So, yeah, we do, unfortunately, Vegas. I mean, I understand why it was brought in, is so that their farmers could get their fields out and whatnot, but nowadays, with the modern technology and all this, that and the other, yeah. I actually believe we don't need it anymore, but... yeah, we do still do daylight saving. I do believe some states of the United States does it as well. Not every state in America uses daylight saving time like we do here in the UK, but yeah, it shouldn't turn very well, this truck. When she gets going, she don't like turning. Hey gamers, here in British Columbia, they are scrapping it this fall. So yesterday we lost an hour forever. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know some states in America are trying to get rid of it, and I believe there was a motion here in the UK to do it, but I don't think it got passed. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, I can understand the reason behind it. As I said, I understand the reason. Like when I used to work night shifts, and you'd lose an hour, you still got paid your 8 hours. If you or how many hours you worked that night shift, you still got the same amount of money. You know, you still got 8 hours if you did 7 hours worth of work. But if the clocks went, sorry, if the clock went forward, sorry, if the clocks went back, you would get that hour as payment because you've done that hour over again. I'm installing a game, so the Steam payback is going to be quite bad. Okay, no worries, gamers. What are you installing? What are you? Hey Nelson. How are you enjoying the game? Oh, I like it. Yeah, I find it quite a nice game. For me, anyway. Oh yeah, I want to get that game as well, gamers. I just at the moment I had to pay out for a new fridge freezer, the second fridge freezer, but this time I bought brand spanking new ones, so I'm a bit skint this month. But yeah, I want to get that game because I've been watching a couple of people play that new Docked game. For those who don't know what Docked is, it's the new game by Saber, which is the game that developed this game. And you're in charge of a cargo dock. With the big old steel containers, and you move them around, and you're picking up cargo, and yeah. Yeah, it's port logistics, yeah. Our government tried to convince the public... sorry. Our government tried to convince the Pacific states to join, but they all said no. So now, when you cross the border, you got to change your clocks. It's going to be bad for truckers. Yeah. Well, you got to think, the thing is, though, as well, Vegas, about that. It's like truckers who do long distance hauling in America when they're traveling from, say, California to New York, let's say. You know, you're crossing states, and some states have got a different time zone, so what they do is they put their clocks back or they put their clocks forward, you know. And most of them nowadays is automatic. So, you know, it goes, oh, you know, your clock's got to go forward by 1 hour, you know. It's the same as long distance European truck drivers, you know, when they leave England, they go to France, put their clocks forward 1 hour straight away. As soon as they hit France, 1 hour forward. Multiplayer is good on SnowRunner for when you mess up and need a little help in the deep mud, or when you flip on a road you are not supposed to go on with a big rig. Yep. If you've got people that join you, Nelson. I don't get that many people who come play with me, so sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. But to me, I just play. So you know, if someone wants to join, they can join. If they don't, I don't. You know, I don't pressure people to jump in. You know, and demand them if they come in. You know, that's not. You know, that's not me. See, truck was turning, but yeah, truck don't turn. Very interesting. It is, isn't it, gamers? That's you, Bob. I think I've got you on Steam already, I think. But there's a code you can use, Bob. If you look at the top of chat, I've pinned the code, so you should be able to just join on that. But yeah, if you want to join, Bob, there's a code up top of the screen. You're more than welcome to use it. Again, I don't pressure people to join, so you know, because I know that some people just, you know, they're playing other games or they're busy. Okay, so apparently this doesn't have a trailer hitch. What is it, a trailer hitch? Do you not hook this up? Nope. Apparently you can't hitch this trailer up. Okay, weird. Really weird, but it is what it is. It's an oil-filled truck. It's a winch, yeah. The funny thing is, if you look at the back, if you look on the back of the truck, there's that rusted brown plate. In real life, that tips over, and it's a trailer hitch. It's a fifth wheel trailers. That's the real life version of this truck. Has a fifth wheel, and behind that metal plate. And I believe there's a mod. If you like playing with mods, I don't use mods, but if you want to play with mods, so apparently there is a mod that enables that to flip over. And then you can use it as a, I think it's a low saddle, don't quote me. They aren't that nice to use in snow runner. Oh, okay. See, I don't have a problem with these trucks. So, yeah, they can get a bit, you know, they don't want to turn. They can be a little bit tippy, but I like this truck actually. I think because it's a 4-slot, that's what I like about it. And it's quick. Probably should have brought out a better truck, but we'll... There we go. Okay, I'm tempted to do... I don't like that truck. I don't like that truck. Right. There's a Transformers. There it is. So what we're going to do... It doesn't say how big these things are. No. It doesn't say how big these things are. But I'm going to judge these are 2-slot. I'm going to judge they're 2-slot. You're up there, the bandit's there. Which one's a Tegra? It's to do with the steering. I don't know what it is, gamers. The steering thing just gets me a bit, ooh. Okay, so it's still running. Okay, let's get the elephant. I'm going to assume these are 2-slot. So I'm going to go to the trailer store. I'm going to pick up another 6-slot. Oh, apparently it went through twice. Now, the irony is that I've got to pick up a couple of empty containers for another mission. So I'm actually tempted to use an 8-slot, which is very rare. I don't normally use 8 slots. But use an 8-slot bed trailer to pick up 2 Transformers and 2 empty containers. And 2 empty containers for another mission. I'm wondering if that's a worthy idea. Now the trailer store's around here. Because I think they're 2-slot, and there's a mission. Where is it? Is it that one? No. 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 These are 2 transformers. No, that's for another mission. Okay, so that. So, or. Okay, no. I'm sure there was something over the other side, take. Salton River's got small pipes and medium pipes. Wooden planks, long planks. I still ain't done that yet, actually. Salton River Mountains. Where's the fuel? Where's the helipad? Up there. I'll have to switch over though. There's no way I can get an H-Red up there. Alright. I won't be using this trailer then. I'll just take the standard. I didn't realise them containers didn't have to travel that far, which is pretty good. And you remember I saw a mission where I've got to take empty containers, and I thought I might have to take them all the way over. So. Wondering, can I get away with using that crane on the back of this truck? To lift the transformers on. Player 3 has joined. Hello, gamers. Yeah, I'll do this. I'll then go back and do the Forest Hub mission. I've already got all the planks. I'm pretty much ready to do that. Yeah, I think I've got all the planks ready for the Forest Hub that I've got to move. Yeah, I think I do. No worries, gamers. So I appreciate you dropping in and doing some missions. Oh, he left. Wrong save. Oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, that's where those containers got to go there. And he's back. Does he have the right save this time, ladies and gentlemen? What do you reckon? Is there docked a multiplayer game, gamers? Or is docked to just a single only? Do you know? Or does anyone know? Oh, okay. I didn't know if it was a multiplayer. Or a multiplayer. You okay, you're back. Real life stuff came up. That's alright, Nelson. Don't worry about it. You know me. I always understand that real life stuff takes precedence over gaming, so it's all good. It is all gravy, baby. As Ash would say. You wish it was multiplayer. Oh, okay. Oh no, I thought I was going to clear that. I'm hoping that I can pick this up with this crane. We don't know. It could be oh yeah, I can. I guess they were either 2 slot or 3 slot, so that was alright. Trying to get him aligned, that's all. Right. There we go. Now I've got to drive this all the way to the other side of the all three sides of the map. I've got some trucks out if you want to use, gamers. I don't mind. There's a 605 on the damn map you can use if you need to use something with a trailer. But probably you're like me, gamers, you've got a lot of credits because, you know, you bought all the trucks you want and that's it, you don't need to buy anymore. And because you've helped out probably myself and others out there, you've probably got a lot of credits that way as well, like me. Oh, Bob's in as well. Bob. Yeah, I said the same I said to gamers there, Bob. I don't care what mission you do. I let you pick your own mission because some people don't like doing certain cargo runs or... Do you know what I mean? So to me, I let people just do the missions they want to do. I mean, you can see what mission I'm doing at the moment, and my next one is... What's the next one called? It's got me with a load of logs. That's a load of planks. That's all I know. So... That's the next mission that I plan on doing unless someone starts it. What's it called that I'm doing next? Yeah, that's the next one I'll be doing. So... I've already moved the logs across to the sawmill. So... No. Did that last week. Yeah, just pick any mission you want, Bob, and same for you gamers, you know that. I think I'm doing is it Legends tomorrow, and then we'll do some more snow running tomorrow. Get more of this Washington map done. Oh, baby. I've got to take my meds. Whoops. There's a fuel station up around here. I'll use that and I'll take my meds. If I don't take my meds, my doctor has a go at me. Because you haven't been taking your meds, have you? Yeah. No, you haven't, because your blood work says you haven't. I get told off by a doctor. I don't need them. It saves my life. Sorry, hon. Oh, I heard something. Don't know what it is then. Fuel. To get some petrol. Go get a drink, back in 1 sec. Go get a drink. I don't know you guys, but I can't take medication without a drink. I'm not very good at swallowing. And that's what she said. Okay. Oh, sorry, I'm going to be on a second. Let me get this bit sorted out. Steam, friends, add a friend, enter friend code, paste, send an invite. All right. Just give me a second. And then, okay, so still doing that. Okay. All right. All right. And we're moving. Now I could be cheeky. Is it that way? Yeah, I'm gonna go through there. It will cut out the whole entire other map, so making it a lot quicker to get to the dam. Oh, yeah, this is the right way. Oh, and he left. Oh man, why do people never raid out? Never understood why people who stream never raid out. Never understood that concept. I don't know. Maybe just be me. A Stoutland. Never heard of one of them. But we'll keep throwing Pokeballs at things. Come on, up you get. Come on.
No.
There we go. New truck discovered the Chimera. Okay. Oh, don't tell me it's done that thing again with the Chimera mission. Wow. I don't know if you, Bob, if you're looking at doing that Chimera mission, it's already been done. For some reason, it's showing up again for someone. Hopefully you're not doing that mission, because I've already done it. So. Come on. There we go. We've already done the Chimera. Don't know why it's showing it. Working on delivering planks to the rail station. Oh, okay. Yeah, there should be some spare planks up in the sawmill already, but some of them have already been sort of moved there for another mission, so I don't know how many are left up there. I've got to move a long plank, one medium plank, and I believe 2 more short planks down at the bottom end of the forest place. I know that. And then, yeah, I don't know how many planks I brought out.
Hello there.
Hey Lumi, how you doing? Welcome in. Weakness, my killing me. It's going alright, Lumi. I've actually got Bob and Gamers giving me a helping hand at the moment. They're doing some missions, so which is really helpful because this map is called, well, it's like 90 odd missions, so it takes a while to get this done on your own. So any and all help is very much appreciative. I'm guessing SnowRunner is not being frustration today. Not really. Apparently there's a maintenance tomorrow though. There's a maintenance coming out tomorrow. I don't know what they're doing, but yeah, there's the Chimera there. That's the one I got. Yeah. If you want, Lumi, there should be a code at the top of the screen. It should work. I have heard that apparently you can't have 3 different gaming platforms or something. Or something someone was saying a week ago. But myself's on Steam, so is Gamers, and so is Bob. So we're on Steam, so oh. Where'd Bob go? Did you... okay, what's going on here? Bob just got booted, I think. Did you get booted, Bob? You got DC'd? Right, let's hopefully it's not because of Lumi coming in. No, don't. It's not a fault of anyone. It's just, it's the... Okay, I kind of went the wrong way. I should have turned up there and then came across there. Okay. Do I rejoin him? Ah, it's got a new code, Bob. That's why. Give me a second. I'll see if I can get you a code, Bob. It should allow you to... I don't know if it's going to boot Lumi, though. I'll wait for him to come back before doing anything. No worries, sometimes it takes a few tries to get everyone in. Been through this a few times. Alright. Okay, so I'm just going to pin the new code up. I mean, you could try to join. I'm hoping that no one gets booted because I really don't like the bug that they can't seem to fix. Yeah, it's annoying. You'd think SnowRunner would fix this. You'd think the developers would actually fix these bugs that they get in the game, but they don't seem to fix the bugs, so... Oh, Bob's in, guys. Lumi's still in the garage. Gamers is somewhere still out there driving around doing, I don't know, whatever Gamers is doing. He's probably driving on like a blue ass fly. He's drifting around these corners with a 8-bed trailer. Being slightly inconvenienced by developer decisions. And what's that decision then? Oh, I don't know. What do you want me to do? Any mission you want, Lumi. Any mission that you feel comfortable with doing. So if you don't feel comfortable with doing one particular mission, you've got you know, yeah, sometimes that's annoying, Nelson. That's why sometimes I leave trucks out. That and for if other people want to use them, you know. That's why I have a habit of leaving trucks lying around. That, and also if I'm doing missions, I don't have to drive as far. I was going to do that mission next, Lumi, after I've delivered these 2 transformers. But if you want to do it, go ahead, Lumi. The planks, in the sawmill, the planks should be sat there waiting to be moved. So, if you want to do it, if you don't want to do it, I'll do it. I don't mind. That was my next planned mission. I do believe Bob was doing... Bob did say what mission he was doing earlier. I can't remember what he said. Yeah. You just got to take him from the sawmill to the forest place, so... There should be some long... I think they've already been made, the long planks, the medium planks, the normal planks. But I think one of the medium planks has already been moved, so you don't have to worry about that. So... you're going to do a difficult one. We'll grab trailer, then wood. Alright. Can I do this without the trailer? Or do I have to unload manually? Let's have a look. Okay. Where did the... Okay, the transformer just disappeared off my truck, so I'm assuming that when I deliver this here, it will appear. There we go. Hydro power plant has been built. Woo! Okay, so that's that done.
No.
Okay, so you're doing that mission. Nelson said he's doing a difficult run, which is somewhere in here. Or it's one of these, probably. Yeah, okay. What are we going to do? Not, don't want to take that truck out there. A scout trailer. Okay, but we've got that truck. Right. How's the Tuz doing? 18% of fuel left. I do have a crane over here. Crane truck over here. Do I have any fuel on here? I do. That should be enough actually. Okay, so what we do is we're going to go back round. Oh, actually, no, we're not. We're going to turn here, go here, grab the trailer. Oh, it's this one. I hate this bit. Oh, no. Oh, I hate this mission. Oh, I'm gonna be cursing this one. Because the bit I've got to go through is very rocky, and the weakness of this truck, rocks. So yeah, you. Thing is, though, I want to try. I might be to just do a couple of these little missions because then they get done out of the way, you know. Get them out of the way, and yeah. Yeah, we'll do this one. Tell you what, in-cab view of this truck is a nightmare. Look, I'll show you. Look at the in-house cab view. Right, that is all you can see. Which, as you can imagine, can be a bit of a pain to traverse when you're
Permission to come aboard, sir.
there. It is a nightmare.
Daddy, don't you think you should rephrase that?
You're right. I didn't mean to say that the
Enterprise
Enterprise
should be
hauled.
hollow garbage.
I meant
I'm
to
not
say that it should be hauled
hauled
away
away
as
as
garbage.
garbage. Hello, Twapper. It might be easier to buy a trailer than go get the one on the other side of the map. Oh, up to you. I mean, do you have enough credits to buy the trailer, Nelson? I mean, I don't know how much credits you've got. I mean, I normally got enough, but... Just see, I hate this mission. I hate this route. All these goddamn rocks everywhere. I could have grabbed that trailer and then went back the other way, but it'd be a lot longer of a drive. So, damn it, just blew my suspension completely out. I blew my suspension. I can repair it. I've got no repairs for it. Okay. What I might have to do then... I've got a fuel truck I can bring through because this does need fuel and I need to repair it. So I'll go get the fuel truck and repair truck. It's there on the other map. It's like right next to the entrance, so. I'll be nearby this with this anyway, so. No, it's alright, gamers. I'll go get I've got a fuel truck and repair truck. That I get from, it's on the other side of that door. So. It won't take a long to get near there and then just come back through, refill it. Repair this truck up. Scrapper! "155 days since Trapper saw land." Right. How do I get up there anyway? I don't know. Maybe through there? Or probably through there, but I'm going to go that way up. Just because it's easier for me to do that route. Right, what we'll do is we'll pull up over here so it's not in the way of anyone. And then what we'll do is we'll go grab that, grab the Chimera, come back through, refuel and repair with that. There's also a reason why I want to be there, because there's a race nearby that I need to get done, so. So I want to get it repaired up and refueled so I can do the race. I don't like doing the races or the competition. I don't know if they're called races or comps, but I don't like doing them. So whoever designed this, right? One problem. Look at that little ladder that comes off the left-hand side of that truck. It's right into the wheel. Now, if I was working in the art department, that would bug the hell out of me. Problem is, now once you've seen it, you can't unsee it. I mean, there's not one on the other side, but yeah, yeah. Maybe it's the way I look at games. I look for things like this that shouldn't, you know. I don't know, maybe just be the way I look at games. When I'm playing them, I look for the little things that don't make sense. Oh. Someone filled up the truck. Okay. Right, source. And then we'll target the Chimera. And then we will repair. What do you think about the Chimera? I just bought it recently. It's alright. I mean, I haven't really tested it out properly, so I don't know how it sort of does well compared. Uh-oh, gamers have flipped. Gamers have flipped. Alert, alert, alert. Need to find gamers. Who's that? Who's that? Oh, no, that's Lumi. Oh dear. What are you in? What was? Did anyone know what he was in? Is that a mastodon? Okay. Alright, let's go see if we can help him. Take the right and just go, keep going. Okay. But not down there, we got to go this way because I don't know if I can tip over the mastodon with this, but we'll give it a go.
No.
Straight on. Okay. I mean, it does go through a lot of mud, so it does seem to do well with mud and that lot. I guess I can't just buy and deliver the trailer. It's been a while since I last played. That's alright, Bob. Don't worry, you know. It's all good, Bob. Don't worry. Can't park there, mate.
Yes, I can. I'm a police officer.
You alright, mate? Can't park there, sir.
Now goes the problem with the Mastodon. It's got a terrible turning circle. And for those of you who may remember, that Mastodon, which is like, it's seriously a good truck, had a worse performing turning circle when it got released. The turning circle of a Mastodon was so bad when it got released. But they buffed it not long after it came out, so. Just going to drive it back down to the roadside again. Yeah, no, I mean, this truck does do well. I mean, it's got the power to tip over a Mastodon and a trailer at the same time. A lot of trucks can't sort of self-right a Mastodon with a trailer. Not both at the same time. So yeah. But will it replace the 605 for me? I don't know. The 605 is such a good truck. And so is the Kenny. So. Well, it was slower turning than a city block, and now about the same as a quad A class container boat. Yeah. But let's say it was really bad turning circle when it first came out. But they did buff it. Like daddy. Just gonna park this up here. Alright, so next truck. So I'm going to assume I'm going to go this way. I don't know if this is the correct way. Oh, hang on a minute. We've got a turn off that can go up there. Shall we try that way, or shall we go... down here, then back up here. You know what? We'll go up here. We'll see where that takes us. So we'll see where it takes us. Hello, Miss PG. Long time no see, Miss PG. Daddy cool. Yeah, I don't know this route is going to work up on that mountain because I don't know the way up there, but we'll give it a go. We'll see how it goes up there. Bum, bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. There it is. Waiting on that R-rated little Miss PG. Oh, I don't know about those. Okay, so it looks like this route can get to the top. No worries, Bob. Thank you for popping by though, and I do appreciate your help, man. Thank you very much. You need to join us back on warships, Bob, as well. You haven't played warships in a while. Darn it. I should have gone that way. Okay. Is it worth turning back now, or should we just keep going just in case there's a way round there or come up there? So we'll keep going and we'll see how it turns out. I used to make Pringles. DG is not a rating. Ah. Well, yeah, there's only one good thing about Pringles is that once you pop, you can't stop. I used to remember that advert when I used to have to say that. Once you pop, you can't stop.
I'll be back.
No worries, Afflictions. Thanks for the lurk. Ah, yeah, there is another way up there. So my guessing is that is your road that goes up. That one there. So we're gonna. I've got a race there, you see. The only thing I'm annoyed about though is that here in the UK, where you do have Pringles, we don't have many choices of flavours. And if you want to try any of the other flavours of Pringles that are out there, you've got to pay through the roof because they get imported. Like there's a pizza one or something like that. There's a pizza flavoured Pringles. I saw someone was talking about. Okay, we're gonna. Yeah, this is the way we can go up. You know, and there was another one with was it garlic? What was it? Garlic mayo, garlic or something? I can't remember. Again, you have to get it from America, so it costs you like £4 or £5 per tub, which is like $6, $7 for a tube of Pringles. It's just like. There's a barbecue flavoured Pringles, a Fallout mystery flavour. Wow, Fallout. Hang on a second, I'm just trying to have a look. No. I was just seeing if there was a way up. Up there. I mean, I possibly could do. No, I could do it, but I suspect no, I probably won't make it through. It has a Fallout branding. Okay, I still haven't finished watching the second season of Fallout yet. I'm way busy. I've just finished catching up on Star Trek, Starfleet Academy. I've still got to catch up on Fallout Season 2. Apparently they've finished Season 2 now. Alright, no worries. Everyone's leaving me! No! No, don't leave me! I'm missing one wooden plank. Any idea where I can load one? What do you mean load one? What? To get them, you have to go get logs. It's short logs you need, Lumi. There we go. I take it the sawmill's empty, is it? Of short logs? Oh, there's long logs there. No, there's short logs there. There's short logs there. So yeah, there's your short logs are in there. They're already in there. There's 9 of them. Yeah, so you just drive up to the short log, the sawmill. Go to the middle tab, and then just select short logs. Sorry, wooden planks, whatever one that you need. And you can pick them up and deliver them. Yeah, there's 9 short logs, there's 3 medium logs, 1 long, 2 long logs. Yeah. Okay, so examine line site 1. Where is line site 1? Okay, I'm not going to bother with that one. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the Conquering Mountain Trails. to basically come down the mountain and take over that way. Okay. Yeah, just craft. You only need, well, you can only I think you get 2 at a time. We're going to do that race, because then that'll be that race out of the way, or the contest. Sorry, that'll be out of the way. I think there's 3 contests on here, so I've done 1. This will be the second one. Oh, is that an upgrade? Hello? Ah, it's the big engine for the Plaid 440 buddy. Woohoo! Got one. Nice. Grab that. There is another upgrade as well. I think it's 1 more upgrade to find and 1 more watchtower to unlock. Okay, so which way? 3 minutes. Let's have a look. Which way is it? Oh, okay. We're going up this mountain. Okay, so I've got to turn around. Alright. Alright, I don't normally change time, guys, but I want to make it easier for me to see. Okay, so I just got to remember I've got to take a right up there somewhere. Alright, let's go. Fucking rocks. Fucking rocks! You fucking things, get out of my way. I hate them. I still got to finish Roadcraft, but that one can wait until I get this game caught up. I think Roadcraft is dropping their new map this month. I'm already 1 behind anyway, so... Oh no. The good thing is you don't actually have to get gold on these timers to for the 100% completion. Oh, yeah. You can do it just by getting silver and that lot. So. Oh no, come on. Not like this. What the hell? Come on, game. Come on, there we go. I say, not like that. It's already bronze already, look, you know what I mean? Oh, jeez, that hurt. I wish there was a raised suspension for this truck, because that would help this truck a lot. Just go down here. There we go. So, wow, look at that. We're at 54%. We have done 4% today. I am pretty impressed with that. So I've done 2 of 5 of contests. So, getting there. Getting the tasks and contracts getting done. We're getting there, we're getting there. Okay, so still haven't figured out where examine Bankside 1. I don't understand that mission, so we'll just okay, you're still doing that. Right. This is the first map, isn't it? Over there. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll go back to the garage and we'll get another truck out. We'll get a scouty truck out. And we'll do the rest of that bit. No, no, no. Yeah, I even have a forklift still. I kept the forklift, I don't know why. Why is my crane still here though? Did they buff the burlap, or is it still hot garbage? I mean, I don't mind the burlap. I don't generally use it. Not something I generally use, but I don't use the same trucks though. I like using different trucks. Yeah, I do a little bit of a variety. So oh, is it not going through? There we go. Okay, I think it's up here, isn't it? Yeah, up here. So there, and there, and come back across all that lot to the left bank. Like that other one, that Ford, the terrain is really nice, but I don't always like using it because it's just too damn good. So yeah. So once I've done this map, I might buy the thing next week. I think I might buy the new map for SnowRunner. I think the progression I'm making, I'll get it done before I get paid again. So. Whoa, 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 whoa! When did those rocks fall apart? Damn. I haven't seen that done for a few maps. Then we'll start on that next map. Which is the new map, so. I don't know if you've done the new map, have you, Lumi, or gamers? I don't know if you've done the new map yet for SnowRunner. Okay. Not yet. Oh, okay. Okay, so next is up here, round here. I reckon, do you reckon you can cross there? I reckon you can. Don't own it either. You don't need to own it if I have it, gamers, and you want to join. If that's still the case, because you used to be able to, if someone owned the map, you could still jump on it and play it. That used to be the case. I don't know if that still is, gamers, unless you know yourself. But that used to be the case. You are stuck in Wisconsin. Oh, bloody hell. Alright, this could be a... Oh, no, we're good, we're good. I think we've got a high thing on it. Yeah, we've got a bit of a snorkel. Oh, and here's the other race. Wait. Where's the other boy? Unloading cargo. Data buoy unavailable. Installed. Ah, okay. So we've got a race to do as well. Okay, so where do you get a buoy from? Where do you get a buoy from? Doesn't say where. Where do you? Let's Google this because I don't actually know. No runner in search of BUOYS. Ah, the second one is underwater, somewhat close to the drop-off location. How I did it was with two trucks, one with a metal detector and the other with a crane and a sideboard. Go around the drop-off area with a metal detector and scan. If you hear beeps, check the map, and you should exactly see where the buoy is. This was the first time I actually used a metal detector as intended. Oh, so I've got a metal detector. Okay. Right. Well, if that's the case, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this race because it's here. So let's pull this up. 10 minutes just to get... Oh, this is going to be early. Right. Okay. So let's see what route they want. Reach the end of the river. With 10 minutes to go. Okay. So, what do you reckon? Up there? Yeah, we'll go that way. So what we'll do is we'll come up across here, up here, across here, down here, down here. That's a nightmare to get through, but we'll try and get it. We'll go along here. Oh, no. Okay, we're going to go that route. And we've got 10 minutes to get gold or 14 minutes to get bronze. Woo! Right, before I actually start this, let me just get a slight advantage by actually facing the right direction. And then what we'll do is we'll quickly refuel the truck. Alright. Boom. Let's go. Not going well, is it? Oh, come on. What is going on? There you go. Probably shouldn't have gone that way, but oh well. Oh. It is what it is, guys. It is what it is. I don't think I'm going to get gold, but we'll... as long as we get complete it, I don't care how I do it, as long as I complete it. Big fat McRae. I do have a steering wheel. I don't have it plugged in right now, but I have thought about getting like one of those rally games, you know, or a racing game. So I've got the steering wheel and the pedals. I don't have a gearbox though, a shifter. So I did think about getting like a racing game, but not that. I don't think I'll be that good at it. And at the moment I play way too many games, so I'm trying to not to start. That's why I haven't started Docked or the Star Trek game that I want. So so I'd have to look what rally games there is out there for the PC on Steam or something, or Epic Games. I suppose I could try Epic Games. But to be fair, whatever's available on Steam is normally on Epic and vice versa. And I always go to Loaded. Yeah, what's it called? Steel Frick Kings or something. Yeah, I've seen the trailer for it. It looks basically like ATS or Euro Trucks, whatever, you know, Euro Trucks, ATS, that kind of game. So it does look interesting. Truck King, yes, it's something like that. Yeah, Lumi, you're right. It is something like that, but yeah. I've got it on my wish list at the moment, to be fair, yeah. Plus the docks up there as well, and the problem is that, like I said, I've always said, at the moment I've got so many games that I want to play and complete. Like, you know, like I want to get SnowRunner done, so I'm up to date with the SnowRunner maps. Then I've got to go on to Roadcraft and do the exact same thing on Roadcraft. And I know that these games are not for everyone. You know, not everyone likes Roadcraft or SnowRunner, and you know. But this is what I like to play, so I'm not one of those streamers that rushes to get the numbers, you know. You know, I know certain streamers, or I know of certain streamers that rushes to get the latest games so that people come watch them, and no. I play the games I want to play. If people want to come by and help out, say hello, chit chat. No. Oh no, come on. Okay. There we go. I referred that game because it's from the same developers as SnowRunner, and it seems like a game more indicated to use a steering wheel. What's that? The Truck Kings, yeah. Oh no, I saw it. When was it? A few months? That's about a month, like 2 months ago, I think, Lumi, I saw it. Unless in the store, because I played Euro Truck. I still have Euro Truck installed. I just haven't played that game in a long time. So, But what I'm doing is I'm gonna go back to doing what I normally did, which is Tuesdays and Thursday evenings is going to be my sort of like non-normal games that I would play. So like I normally play like say World of Warships and tanks, and I haven't played tanks in ages actually, which I need to go back to. But where I like play PC Warships and Legends, I'm gonna make Tuesdays and Thursday evenings sort of the games that I want to catch up on, like this and Roadcraft and such forth. So that's my plan anyway. That's why I moved the Legends gameplay to the afternoon. It may not be great for everyone, but ooh, I thought I was going to tip then. I mean, this is getting quite close to a gold. I think I won't make the gold. I think I might make the bronze though. Maybe the silver. I think if I didn't get stuck earlier, I think I could probably have done this with a gold. I really wish that could be brought down. Like, I really want that. Come on. I may tune in one of your warship streams unless you are playing submarines because I screwed that class. I take it then, Louie, you don't like submarines. I do play submarines. I'm not good at them. I don't know, I can make this a gold. Do you reckon I can make this in 1 minute 10? I reckon I can. I reckon I can make this in 1 minute 10. Yeah, look at that. Gold. Woohoo! We did it with 54 seconds to spare. 54 seconds to spare, boys and girls.
Hello there.
Okay, so there we go. Yeah, I want to know if that bridge can be brought down. I don't know if you can see it there. Do you see that bridge just there? I want to know if that can come down. That'd be really good if we could. Let's see what this is. Inspiration delivery. Cellulose. I have no idea what cellulose are. It's this trailer. Right. That trailer is low saddle. So I'm going to have to use a low saddle with a crane. Okay. Low saddle with a crane. Hey Kyla, how you doing? Welcome in. Low saddle with a crane. And it's 4 slots. I think this only does saddle high. Yeah, I need a low saddle. I think it's low saddle actually. Hang on a minute. Remember, it's a blue trailer, so let's just double check. I think it's a blue trailer, which is then, I think is low saddle. Yeah, okay, so it is, What can I take that's... Could take a Kenworth. I could do it in a Kenny. Is this the new plaid? No, this isn't the new plaid. Where's the other plaid? There it is. This is the new one we got. So we'll take the big engine. We'll take the off-road gearbox. We'll take the raised suspension. We will take some mud tyres. I never really know which one to take, really, to be fair with these three, so I just take whatever's normally the number 3. We want a high-powered medium. Yep. Yep. Alright, let's see. Can you take a low saddle? You can. And can I take a crane as well? I can. We might be able to do it in one truck. Yeah, you guessed it right, yeah. I can play submarines. I'm not very good at submarines. Oh, okay. We'll go with that colour. Kind of looks like the crane. This doesn't have diff lock though. Okay, so that could be a slight issue, but we'll see how it deals with. Yeah, I mean, I play on the EU server, Lumi. But I normally play Wednesdays and Friday evenings. But because I'm starting to be like, I need to grind on that game, I'm going to go back to playing the Mondays as well. Monday evenings. So I'll play that three nights a week. I play Legends 2 afternoons. And I'll probably put tanks back in on probably Wednesdays and Fridays, and then I want to keep Hell Divers playing, so I like Hell Divers. So I'll keep Hell Divers in the Monday afternoon. Alright, let's switch on the all-wheel drive. I've got like 10,000 battles on the NA server and 20,000 on the EU. Damn, Lumi! Wow, Lumi, that's a lot of battles. I think I've got, on my EU, I've got about 1,500 to 2,000. On my NA, I think I've got about... probably about 5, I think. And then if I include, if I do the World of Warship Legends, I've got 25 over there. So But yeah, I got about 25,000 battles on Legends in 6 years. But I used to play Legends like every day for like 6 to 7 hours a day. Now I probably play, what, 3 times a week? So... Helldivers is always a good time. Yeah, well, so I play it on Monday afternoons now. Ah, I want to go left. Hey, we got the wood done. Nice job, nicely done. Let's just double check if there's any more missions I got unlocked. Nope, nope, and nope. Okay. Well, I do play it since 2015, since closed beta. Yeah, I remember you saying that. I've been playing, well, my EU account is 2017. That's when it got created. I played a few games back then, and then I stopped playing after that. So. No worries, gamers. Thank you for joining tonight. Do appreciate your help. Thank you. Go enjoy Doc. Yeah, lucky bugger. Oh, have you seen, there's another one as well, gamers. I don't know if you might be interested in it. Oh, what was that game that someone showed me on Steam? Give me a second. Where's my Steam? Where is it? Graveyard something. Ah, there you are, yeah. Ship Graveyard. I've never played any of them, but apparently there's a number 3 coming out. And that's supposed to be pretty good. I don't know what it's like. I don't know if it was something I like, but it looks interesting. Apparently it's just like another simulating game where you just basically break ships apart. Yeah. It looks interesting. I don't know if it's a multiplayer or not. Oh yeah, no, it is co-op. So it is online. There is an online co-op to it. And there's a single player as well. Oh, there's a playtest as well. Yeah, so yeah, number 3's out. There's number 2 apparently is on sale at the moment. That came out, according to this, a couple of years ago. Apparently you can break apart U-boats and... Oh, it's in collab with U-boat. Okay. I mean, it's only £10 at the moment. I can't afford it, but... Oh, wow, there's a lot of DLCs as well for it. Steamships. Floating cities. Submarine DLC. Warships. Fishing boat. By beer manufacturer simulator. I mean, there are some games out there, guys. Sheesh. But yeah, I've seen some gameplay of that. No, it's all right game. I just wondered if you thought about it. Hello, Bark. How you doing? Again, this is the problem. I see all these games that I like the look of. Like, oh, I'd like to get that, or oh, I want to play that. And I'm like, I play so many games at the moment. I just need to. So. Okay, so. Okay, right. So what we're going to do. Let us get the trailer out first. What I'm going to do. And I'm going to winch it to the front. Okay. I don't think I can drop that in that trailer, no. So what we'll do is we'll drop them.
No.
No! 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 I even had my anchors out! God damn it. Timber! Alright. Alright. Damn it. Yeah, send our truck out to go get a crane. Where's that other Kenny? Come here. Nah, I'll be alright, Loomy. Thank you for the offer, but no, I'm good. If I tip again, I'm going to be annoyed. I shouldn't tip again, though, but... yeah, no. Let's get these missions done, that's all I'm trying to get done. Also, getting all these little missions out of the way makes it easier to navigate menus because they'll be done. So, I don't know why, the reason why I'm doing some of them now. I've unlocked all the missions that open up doors or passageways or shortcuts or such forth. So hopefully, what are you up to today then? Bug of action? It's not a man of action, it's a bug. Action. Oh dear, excuse me. Do you also like tycoon games? I'm very excited for Transport Fever 3. I don't mind some of the tycoon games. I haven't played them all. Or games like that. Because there's a lot of games that are like tycoon games. Like I played like the Jurassic World, that theme park one. You know, where you run the park and then you've got to go out and find DNA and all that lot. That was nice. The thing with those games, though, I find them very long-winded games to play. Uh-oh. Nearly. Yeah, I say I've got games on that wish list that are already out that I haven't played yet that I want to play. Right, there's Cleared Hot that I want to play. But Cleared Hot is more of a nostalgic than the thing is, I'm going to keep this crane over here because I've got to bring a metal detector truck out here. There's a mission for picking up boys, and I've got a crane here, so I might leave the crane out here and then go get a metal detector truck for the next part of that mission. Apparently they're somewhere in here, but you need a metal detector truck to find them. But I'm going to do this mission first. Now that I think about it, Transport Fever is probably not a great game to stream. That's the other thing as well. I mean, for some people, yeah, but for others, no. Because of the games, like the game is very slow game. It's not like World of Warships. You can, it's a kind of game you can stream that one a lot better than, let's say, stream Fever, Transport Fever. Oh, hang on, I'll get my truck up first. So I'm not saying that people wouldn't want to watch Transport Fever, but I'm sure there's people out there that won't want to watch it, and there's people that will. So I suppose it's more down to the individual person when it comes to if they want to watch it. Do you know what I mean? Hang on a minute. Let me pull the... There we go. That might have what stopped me tipping it over. What I'm going to do, I'm going to pull ahead, and then I'm going to park up, go get the other truck, load that onto the trailer, and install crane. and then use the other crane to pick up all the cargo, because this crane's probably not best. I thought it might be alright, but it wasn't as good as I thought it was going to be. Yeah, well, that's the thing with when it comes to the streaming, when you're streaming games. Like for me, I am a variety streamer. You know, there's streamers out there that are not that, so they only provide or they only stream pretty much the same content every day, or every time they stream, they just play that one game. But their whole entire, you know, so if they play a game that's not normally what they want, they, you know what I mean? Again, it's down to that, you know, individual people. I'm sure there's people out there that don't like SnowRunner, but they like, you know, Roadcraft, you know, so they'll, when I stream Roadcraft, they'll come and watch Roadcraft, but if I'm playing SnowRunner, they won't, or same for tanks, and let me just quickly let me pack that. There we go. I just wanted to, oh, stop the engine. So yeah, but I don't mind it, you know what I mean? It's, when I started streaming, I knew that I wanted to be a variety streamer, and I, you know, I don't do this as a finance. So, and that's not to be disrespectful to any streamer out there that wants them to do it, make it as a streamer. I don't do this for money. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this here because there's a mission over there where I have to go find stuff, and there's, it makes sense to okay, so we've got to go back, take the same route. Yeah, I'm gonna take the same route. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna go up here. There, nope, there, and down there. I pretty much know the way from this there. What? Why am I not moving? Oh, there's a tree right in front of me. I'm sitting there going, what? Why? Are you telling me this truck cannot move that trailer? Okay. That was weird. I was like, what? I am thinking of changing the truck though, guys, to be honest with you. This truck is, I don't know if this truck can make the run. So I might have to get a new truck out. I don't know, we'll see. It looks like it might handle it alright. Problem with that diff lock can be a bit of an issue, I think. Hey dog, how you doing? Oh my god, why is this truck stopping? Yeah, I'm not impressed with this truck. Not really, it's just struggling as much, way too much, so. It handled that bit perfectly fine, but it struggles going uphill, which is really weird. I don't know why. Why? I don't know. I know what's coming ahead, so I'm thinking this truck might not be able to handle it. But how are you doing, though, Douglas? My job is driving semi-trucks. Ironic that you are playing one. Yeah. I like SnowRunner, Roadcraft, Euro Truck Simulator. I like those games.
No.
Should I try this truck going the route? This is truck. Not a bad truck, but yeah, nah, I'm good not to have use that truck. I wish I could use that, but I'm not allowed. What shall we use? That'd be funny. Oh, yeah, I used to love these co-lob trucks. The problem with these co-lob trucks is that they are all just saddle high. They're not. They're not. I think the other collab, that one I don't think is the same as well. Yeah, saddle high. No. No, Lumi. Well, it says it's capable. Oh, there it is. Didn't have the upgrade put on. So yes, now it does have diff lock. So it might give it a go. Should we give it another go? But now we've got engageable diff lock. You know what? We'll take the crane off because we don't need the crane. Oh, no, we'll leave the crane on it. Although, does the crane actually affect the performance? Sometimes these trucks actually... No. Sometimes our trucks have a Ooh. Didn't know that. Oh, look at that. I've got to get a metal detector out. Ooh, black. Nice. Alright, let's try it again. Ah, it's engageable at low speeds. Okay. We'll see. But yeah, no. I have played Euro Truck Simulator, and I like Truck Simulator game. There's Lumi. Look. Racer, Lumi, racer! No, don't do that. Yeah, fair play. I didn't realise you drove semis for a living there, dog. Take it you do tractor and trailer, do you, or don't you do trailers? Ah. Yeah, I know some truck drivers don't.
Yes.
They don't drive trailers. They'll just do box ones, you know. You know, 17 tonners and that lot, maybe 20 tonners. Yeah. I've actually played American. Oh, I did, sorry, I have played American Truck Simulator. I played 5 minutes of it with my steering wheel, and I couldn't remap the control system to like Euro Truck, so I never played it again. But they, what's it called? Is it Jailbreak? They do sound quite cool. Robin Hood, a friend, another streamer that I know, he played it a couple of times, and he likes the, I think it's Jailbreak, I think it is. I think it's called the Jailbreak. It's the sound that it makes when you're driving along the, or engine brake, I don't know. I'm not a mechanical engineer, so. I've actually pulled 3 trailers before in Montana. Oh wow. Yeah, but that's nothing compared to the Australians. They pull like 5 trailers. They do ridiculous length trailers in Australia. Alright. They're just mad over there. Jake brake, also known as a compression brake. Yeah. So when yeah, no, I want to go there and do it. All right. Oh yeah. I met someone, an American, who was over here for a while. There we go. Who drove did the Alaskan Highway, like the Ice Road Trucker TV show. He did it before that show was out. We were talking about trucking and that lot, and I was like, "Oh, have you seen that Ice Road Trucker show then?" When the Ice Road Trucker was like at its height, and they were like, he was like, "Yeah, I used to do that." I'm like, "What, really?" And he was like, "Yeah." He said the amount of money that you make on that road, on those runs though, is a lot of money, but it's also highly dangerous because, well, yeah, you've got no one out there, no rescue trucks. You can't simply call up AA or RAC or AAA, you know, and come rescue you. Yeah, no, I mean, when I thought about becoming a truck driver when I was a kid, it was something I did think about doing. I think I've seen too many movies about truck driving when I was a kid that I wanted to do it, you know, Convoy and Over the Top, Blue Thunder. Although that last one, most people don't even know that movie. Okay, hang on a minute. Okay, let's back us up. No, if you don't know what Blue Thunder is, don't worry. Most people don't know that movie, so... Truck World Australia is also another trucking game coming out this year. Oh, okay. I take it that's like you know, long haul trucking, like Euro Truck or there is a show called Highway Through Hell. I've driven that highway many a times. Okay, I don't know that one. Oh no, no! I just so happen to have a truck nearby that may or may not have rescued another truck that I tipped nearby. I knew I'd probably tip along this section here. This is a really bad section. And that truck's not a great truck, but I'm giving it a try out. Whoa. My game froze. Yeah, that's not good. My PC's doing something. I think my PC might be crashing. Control. I can't even get Windows up. Yeah, I've got to restart the PC. 1 second. So I have to restart the game, the PC. Oh. There we go. Yeah, that went a bit screwy with the game. I don't know what happened, it just...
No.
Yeah, so connection to the back end will be unavailable. Update tomorrow, not today.
Don't fail me again.
Okay, so let's have a look. What was that TV show? Highway Through Hell. Let's have a look if I've seen it. Oh! Yeah, I think... Isn't that the rescue one? Is that the one near Canada? Or is that another one, actually? It might be another show. It might be another show, actually. Yeah. I think this is the show I've seen. They're wreckers, aren't they? And they operate in near British Columbia. Hey, Steve. Yeah. Yeah, I remember. I think I have seen this before. Are they still actually doing it? They are. They're still actually producing the show. Damn, they're still actually doing the show. Wow. Okay. All right. Kenny, where are you? Right, and then we find the code. Drop that in. And we'll post that up. Then what we'll do, just find the and then we replace the pinned comment, and then we'll pin the new comment or new code. There we go. Right. Yeah, no, I have seen that show actually, dog. I remember seeing that one. I mean, many years ago. I thought it had finished, to be honest with you, but I was watching. I remember one of those episodes, dog. I don't know. I don't know if you No, the episode that they did. I don't know if you've watched the show or not. I assume you probably have. But there was an episode where there was a snowstorm, and basically just the drivers and all the big rigs were just parked along the side of the highway, and they were empty because everyone had got out. But what the? I hadn't tipped. It went back to having it not tipped. Woo! Sweet! I didn't have to grab the wrecker. Oh yeah, baby! I didn't tip. I didn't tip. Alright, what we're going to do is get this truck out of the way, because we're going to go get that truck again, and we're going to try and get through without tipping. But yeah. I think there was another show that I watched. Was that maybe another one, Highway to Hell? I'm just trying to think. There was one I did watch where they were going to get a second unit or a second they were going to get a second yard or something. So how you doing today, Steve? You still working on that 800-ton winch? Or have you finished that job now? You're onto your another one. There we go. It would help if I put the four-wheel drive on. Right, here comes the question. If I go through that gap like I did last time, I need tips because of it. So we're not going to go that gap. This could cost me, but we'll see. So low gear with a diff lock on. Okay, I should have not gone this way. A winch to pull a train, yeah. Oh, is that the train that's down here? Yeah, yeah. I don't know, dude. Is that a mission to pull that train? I didn't see that mission on the list. I don't know. Ooh, excuse me, sorry. No, you're still working on it. Damn. I suppose you've got to take it apart, don't you? And then paint it while it's separated and then put it back together again. And of course, taking a winch apart that's like 800 tons probably takes a few cranes. And a lot of bolts. But I don't think a standard winch will, well, not standard winch, sorry, a standard spanner will undo. Alright. Oh dear. Come on. Yeah, this truck's not the best, but hey, we thought we'd give it a go. Come on. Come on, up we get. So what is it? Just, chill out for the evening, Steve, before bed? Look, now when you go up the hill, like, do you know what I mean? And it's like, look, it's just... I mean, I could just drive this in low gear with having div lock on, but... I'm not a big fan of having it where you have a diff lock engageable. I'm not a big fan of it. I'm not a low gear anyway. Ah. Oh, so what time is it now? What, 20 to 11? Damn. Didn't realise it was that late. I'm gonna have a trip and a half to reach the sand rails. Yeah. I would recommend, Looming, if you're gonna make a trip, this is what I do, is I pick up, if I go with, say, a 6-bed trailer, or a trailer like this, I'll pick up the whole entire lot of sand, and then dump that sand, but that's what I do, but I don't think you can do that, because when you leave, the materials are going to disappear. But yeah, that package sand is a bit of a... It's an easy one to get to. That one. Where are you? Yeah, so what you do is just get over to here. I mean, I normally, to be fair, I normally turn off down there and come across there, up there, across here. Drive this road, come through the garbage recycling plant and take this road here up to the bridge, drive straight across and up. That is the easiest route to take to get to your stand warehouse. And then turn around and come back the same route, come across there, come through there and come out of that going. If you try going that way, it is a nightmare. I mean, it's not a nightmare, but it's a lot harder to do that route. I mean, you suppose you could, if you come there, I suppose you could make it up there and out. But I normally go across here through the recycling centre and then there. That's the route that's the route I take anyway. So again, yeah, that's the route I would suggest. But some players work differently. They want to take a different route. I thought I cut that, but I thought I didn't cut it enough. That should be enough now. Yeah. I cut that turning a bit too sharp. My trailer got caught. Be a breakthrough. Yeah, this truck's going to go back into the garage and then probably will come back out again. But at least I can say I've used the truck. Is it a good truck? Nah, not really. But that just stops for no reason. There's nothing, there's no catching it. It's just... yeah. Having engageable diff locks I don't like. It's just... not with this pulling this power, like, it's just, yeah. I like the twin steering, that's got engageable diff lock, but it's fast, it makes the trip. So you're going to use it as and when you need it, but... there we go, come on. I will make it. I'm going to finish this mission. With this truck, even if it's a painful truck to drive. I swear that bridge will come down for a mission, but I don't know what mission will bring that truck that bridge down. So we can use that truck, that bridge. Because yeah, I'm not sure. I'm hoping that comes down. Come on. There we go. Wild River Scout Camp. What the hell do you want with cellulose? I have no idea what cellulose is, but it's something. Apparently I need 4 pallets worth of it. Apparently cellulose, the kids are grateful for it. I have no idea what it is. Right. That's still up. I wonder if it ever comes down. Right, what we got left to do? Fertilizer. Where the heck do we find fertilizer? Ah. Fertilizer's there. I could take the twin steer up there, because the twin steer could probably make that run. Although it would get stuck there. It would get stuck at that point. But we'll take a metal detector up there actually. So we'll go back to the garage, we'll get... let me pull this in a bit. And then recover this truck, put it away. And then we want something that can take a metal detector. I think Tago can take it. I'm taking out one of these for a while. Customize metal detector. What's that one? Oh no, that's a seismic. Oh no, it doesn't do metal detection. Okay. Yeah, I know that does. Pretty sure. Oh no, it doesn't. Okay. Can the Tatra do it? Articulated towing platform. No idea. Nope. What the hell can take a metal detector? Alright, I'm going to Google because I don't even know what can take this truck. What trucks can take metal detectors? Let's Google. There's Google. Snow runner metal detector trucks. Okay, so in Snow Runner, okay, so it's not that. So let's get that away. I don't think that can it? Let's double check that. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, you can? There it is. No, Tegra can't do it. Neither Tegras are on the list. No, I've got this truck to do it with. Just sell some of them spare engines because we never use these engines. Alright. It's been a while since I've driven this truck as well. It's gonna be a bit to get through where I need to go, but we'll go for it. No, Tegra's not on the list. I checked both Tegras. But yeah, I could have taken this. The P12, the Pacific P12, that's got the ability to do it. The Voron. So, there's a couple of trucks that have got the metal detector. Probably needed a flatbed truck up here, to be fair with you, because there's a couple of buoys I think you've got to put down, so... A woog trio. I have no idea what a woog trio is. There we go. Ryzen. Yeah. So we got some done today. We got a few missions done thanks to gamers and Loomy and Bob. So, which does help speed up getting this map done. The more help you get, because yeah, more missions get done. Oh wow! That means nearly.
No.
Oh, darn it. Darn it, Janet. Come on. I'm hoping I haven't got to bring a flatbed truck up here. To load it all. But if we do, well, we do. It's just, it is what it is, you know. I can't remember where I'm up to on expeditions. Oh, I know where I'm on expeditions. Yeah, yeah. All right. Okay. Right. Let's have a look. What was that mission again? Okay, so we got apparently is. Do I just map this one? Because there is a SnowRunner map that I could use. So it was just maybe that would be a bit easier to find the maps that I need. Record it in search of boys. Search for boys. There it is. What? Oh, there's the boy just there. Right, okay, I'm going to go get the Kenny out because this is probably going to have to carry a lot of stuff. I'm going to cheat on this one, but it's the only way I'm going to do it to get it done. So we're going to find a Kenny. Just to get this done. I had not realised that is a lot of buoys to find. Is that 3, 4 buoys? Damn. Oh well, it is what it is. Okay, so just having a look now where it is. Might be better actually to go that way round, wouldn't it? Yeah. If I go back, go round the corner and then cut across and then pick up and then yeah, we'll do it that way. Pick up the buoys that way. I'm assuming we can pack them. I don't actually know. I'm assuming they'll get packed with logging of some description, wood blocks or something. Do 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 do. And then we need to turn off somewhere on the right hand side here. Ah, it's just beyond here. Okay. Let's avoid that, and then down here. Oh, oh, turn, turn, turn. I have no idea how to get to that. That is my honest answer. Although it looks like I can go here. Be careful, yeah. I think that should be enough for the crane to get to. Yeah. Wow, I wanted to turn there, truck. Right. Come on, you can do this bit. You can get out of here. Come on. There you go. No, don't turn that. Oh, for fix's sake, truck. You're supposed to turn left. There you go. That's the way you're supposed to go. Not right. No. There we go. Come on. Up, up, up. There you go. Everyone with this damn truck, sometimes it wants to go where it wants to go, and I'm like, no, I ain't, I'm going this way. And you are going with me. I think, yeah, it's this way. Get the boy number 1 done. I think there's like 4 of them, I think. So. The next one is at the river junction. Okay, we have to look where that is and then look around for it. Do, 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 do. The irony is I've got a crane somewhere around here as well that I was going to use, but eh. It can stay there until it needs. Okay, there you go. Right. Installed by the river junction. Where the heck it? Oh my god, it's over here somewhere. Right, there's gonna be somewhere around here. It's gonna be that boy. Could be that. The tree. Alright. I'm not going to hunt for the bloody things. Let's look. The next one is at River Junction. And location. It is that. It was that little dot there. Alright. No worries. Okay. What we'll do is we'll recover this truck. And leave the truck. Hey Morvic, how you doing? Yeah. I'm good, thank you. Good, that's good to hear. Oh, ding-a-ling.
Oh, ding-a-ling.
Right, we are going to go. So we've got to go around the bridge, up, and then right. Okay. Would you like to play a word game with you? I am dyslexic, but I will, if you want. But don't ask me to spell something stupidly long, like supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, because I will not be able to spell something like that. Nope, can I spell? Okay. What's the next one after that? The lake. Okay. Oh, there's some fertilizer over there as well to pick up at some point. I'm getting these little ones done at the moment.
No.
Hell no. Pineapple does not belong on pizza. Anyone who likes pineapple on their pizza is some sick person. Just ugh. No. Pineapple does not belong on pizzas. No. It is that, but I couldn't see it in the water. Probably what the metal detector's for, so that you basically use your metal detector to detect it. It's supposed to be in that water, so what we'll do... There you go. Who needs a metal detector? Whoa. Would have been a great prize. Nope. I have no idea if you've got big balls. I mean, do you have chocolate salted balls? Do you have AC/DC's big balls? But no. You will never, ever, ever get me telling or saying that pineapple belongs on a pizza. It doesn't. And if you like it, you're some sick weirdo, because bleh, bleh. Okay, I'm going to assume I just drive across here. And... I assume that's how you get to there. I don't know. Or do you drive up round there? No, you should be round it. I think over here is the one. Yeah, look. There you go, look. Lake. Where is the lake? Ah. Ah, and there it is. Which is up from here, so what we'll do is we will... No. I'm going to drive back up here. No, no, there, 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 then we'll go there, there, and then, well, pick up there. I have no issue with pineapple. I like pineapple. I'm even that old, well, I'm not old, but I am old. Like having pineapple chunks and cheese together, like we used to have as kids on little cocktail sticks. There's the dry cheese and the juicy pineapple mix. So that works. That really does work. But, or pineapple on a gammon steak or a ham steak, I suppose they might call it. I'm not sure what the Americans call it. But having a pineapple slice on gammon works, or egg, I suppose, if you like that. Or even having pineapple in a like in a cocktail, fruit cocktail thing, you know, with like grapes and melon and all that. But on a pizza, no, nope, nope, nope. Don't like it. Ugh. Makes the bread, makes all the dough or the bread, sort of the pizza base all soggy, and it's way too sweet. So. Why, do you like it, Lumi? Do you like pineapple on your pizza? Do you go out and order a Hawaiian pizza that was originally made in Canada by a Greek immigrant? Yeah, that's the origin of the pineapple pizza, of the Hawaiian pizza. It was made by a Greek immigrant who lived in Canada. They named it Hawaiian because the pineapple slices that they use come from Hawaii, I believe, if I remember rightly, to the origin of that story. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of like anchovies either. Don't mind onions, mushrooms, mint, you know, spicy beef or chicken, peppers, you know. I never tried tuna though on a pizza. Apparently you can, and I don't know about that. That's one I've never tried. Tuna on a pizza, but let's say I don't mind it, but I very rarely choose a pizza with it. Yeah, I see. I don't really eat pizza very often. I mean, creepy. Pizza's not something I eat very much of. Don't get me wrong, I like a pizza. I like thin crust. I don't like deep pan or deep dish or whatever they call it. I can't stand it. That's way too much dough for me. So I normally go with a thin crust. Excuse me. Yeah, no. But no. Do not have pineapple on pizza. Yeah, I'm yawning tonight. I think this might make this my last set of missions. There's one at the scout camp. I think that's the last of the doors, so we'll see. Depends how Lumi's getting on with your mission, Lumi. Like how much more time you need with it. Oh, never mind, he's just finished. There we go. He's finished his mission. Yeah, there's one here to do. Upper hair, thank you. Upper higher, thank you for the follow. It should be. Restore train, pack cargo. I don't know. I might do this. Do the scout camp, which is the last place left. I might do that watchtower on the other side, and I might just call it. About another half an hour, I think. Yeah, I think I should be able to do all that in half an hour. Yeah, I'm coming up about half an hour, Lumi, about midnight for me, so that should give you an idea of how long a mission should take you. But you've been with me before anyway, Lumi, so you know how I work. You know I normally guess about midnight, so... But for those who don't know, I normally finish about midnight my time, but I also ensure that any player that I'm with, like currently I'm with Lumi here, if he's in a mission, I won't just simply end the mission that I'm doing and be done, you know, shut the game down, end the stream, because he might still be doing part of the mission, and that would annoy me if I was in his position. So I try to make sure he's fully aware that, you know, I'm finishing in half an hour, which he does. Because there are people out there that will end the stream and end the game without waiting for the other person to finish a mission, which I think is absolutely stupid. But, eh. What do I know? I'm just some fat guy playing a game. Alright, so there's the data buoying. And last but not least, got to drive all the way over here. Now what's annoying is finding the buoy. And there it is. Ah, no way, I've got to... There. It's there. No, don't say that's that buoy. Yeah, that's a buoy. Then I've got to drive that all the bloody way round. You can't cross there either. So I've got to drive it all the way back round. Okay. No. No, not in this truck.
No.
Maybe what we're going to do, we're going to find something that's fast. That's going to take me ages to get there. Isn't there a... I'm sure the... Let me buy a new one. Let me have a look. Because I think that Ford... We'll see how that works. We want an autonomous... No, is that autonomous? No, it is autonomous. Okay. So, suspension... Not sure what tuned custom is, but we'll take it. And then we'll go get some big tyres. Gearbox is custom. We'll put a big engine in. Then we'll have more roof rack. No, I need the crane. I'll go with that. Right. Well, this might work, guys. This might not. I'm assuming I can pack that buoy in the back here. It is a 1 slot, but it's a bit bigger than a 1 because it's got a bit that sticks out, so... We'll see how it goes. I don't know if I can get the watchtower tonight then with this, because this is going to take a bit to get there, and then I've got to basically drive around the whole entire bloody map. Which, as you can imagine, was extremely annoying. Or I could... I was just thinking to myself, actually. The bridge that's not open for me Yeah, we'll see. If the bridge isn't open, I'll see how much room I've got. See if I can drive across it in the water. If I can't make it all the way, which probably I can't. I do have a scout car nearby that could probably winch onto it and pull it through. Thereby cutting out all that driving around. So we're going to give that a go and see if that will work. Probably could be a suicide drive, but you know. Alright, I'm going to assume I've got to come up here. Whoa, 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 right, nearly. Alright. I assume I've got to drive up to the sawmill and then run the back of the sawmill, well, kind of at the back, kind of at the sides and then down to get to somewhere near it. If not, I might be able to get the crane up that way. And the crane's got a longer reach and could probably reach across to pull it. Just hoping that I can do it that way. I really don't fancy driving around the whole entire lake with a feckin' buoy just to get me in. Because it will not be a fun mission. That one I will not do. Not tonight. If I have to drive around, I won't do it tonight. It'll take a lot longer than half an hour, I think, probably to do it all. Okay, so how do I get to the buoy from here? Let's do it. We're gonna go yeet. No, we won't. We won't yeet it. I want the truck in one piece, preferably. We'll try going down here. A lot quicker than driving around, I can assure you that one. Wow, smash my suspension on that. Oh, for feck off, truck. Look, look, turned away. Stupid thing. Right, now where is it? Somewhere around here. Ah, there it is. So what we'll do is we'll park here. Activate anchors, activate crane mode. Can't actually see the trailer, but alright. Impossible to pack cargo. No! Darn it! So it is a 2 slot. Darn it! Right. Okay, so alright. We're gonna see if we can make it across here. I don't think we can, but we're gonna see what we can get to. Unfortunately, I do need to pack it into a proper truck though, so we'll probably have to get another truck out here to pick up and nice. This is not even working out as much as I planned, is it? Alright. Okay, so that truck will not get through that bit there. I thought it could. Let's go get the garage. This will make it though. I'm not sure why there's a crane parked here. I can't remember what the crane was for. There was for a reason why I was going to bring that crane out. I can't remember why. It wasn't that cellulose mission. It wasn't the buoy mission. Now, there was a reason why I brought that crane truck out, but I can't think what it was for. No, I can't think why I was bringing that crane truck out. I'll put it back into the garage up later. Um.
No.
Annoyed that truck got stuck in that bit of mud. That's kind of annoyed me. So are you getting that game then, Lumi? That the Sabre game, Trucking Kings or whatever it's called, the American Truck Simulator game done by Sabre. I will watch some reviews first and then decide. Well, I'm hoping it's multiplayer. On the Steam, I think it doesn't say that it is, but I'm hoping. And I'm hoping they've got like a similar system to like American Truck Simulator when you're doing a mission, or European Truck Simulator. They both have this similar system where, let's say I pick a job to deliver, I don't know, 30 tons worth of steel, let's just say as an example. I can pick the mission, and then other people in my group can pick the same mission, so it's the same, you know, pick-up point, same drop-off point, same amount of money. And you do it as a convoy. I'm hoping that it's something like that, you know what I mean? Oh, for feck's sake! I'm gonna turn these trucks when you look. Oh no! No! Fucking corner. Absolutely stupid corner. I wasn't even going forward.
You alright, mate? Can't park there, sir.
Back off! Back off! Okay, you. Know what I'm trying to do, but it's not exactly doing what I need it to do. Right, that should do what I need it to do. There you go. Stupid fecking corner. I think it's co-op like SnowRunner is peer-to-peer, but I'm not sure. Oh, if it is peer-to-peer, it's stable. If I can SnowRunner's not, is it? Okay, what we're going to do is we are going to park here. And then start the engine. Right, you're coming with me. Oh, Tega's lovely. Tega's a nice truck. Can be pretty on the main roads, on tarmac roads, it can be a bit, yeah, it can be a bit like, I mean, you got issues driving in straight lines. Why are you stuck? There we go. Oh, it's graphically glitched in. Yep, okay, that's got to be recovered. You can't get that out. That was... Yeah, that's like drifting, you can do it. But you... So yeah, but in mud it's pretty good. Switch it into low gear and you can pretty much crack everything. Okay, looks like there might be a way across. I know, bloody well is. Well, I never knew you could cross here. Well, there you go. I learnt something new today. You can cross without that bridge being up. Nice. There you go. You can cross there. You need a snorkel high though, I suspect though, because the water's pretty deep in that bit, but yeah. I thought you couldn't cross that, but I was like, well, yeah, now I know. That makes a bit of life a bit easier, getting things back and forth, I suppose. Yeah, this will be it. I was going to do the watchtower, but I'll do that another time. There we go. You're a real pro. No, I'm not. Thanks to you. Thanks to your moxie. How's a moxie? I don't know what a moxie is, but apparently it's a moxie. Alright. Apparently there's a trailer. How long are you going to be? Oh, hang on a minute. He's delivering the trailer. Ladies and gentlemen, he's actually delivering the trailer that my mission said. So, alright. Oh, there you go. We see you, Mr. Looming. We can see you. There are some missions over here up there to do. There's a water reservoir to fix and whatnot. But we're getting these missions done. Got like what, 3 more left in there to get done. We got a couple there. This one's getting done slowly. And we're finishing off these little tasks, which are good. So we're getting there. Probably a few more, probably another couple of weeks and we'll get this map done. I might hold off till see when we need to buy the new DLC. Your Snow Runner. Let's have a look how much it's going to cost me for the new map. Snow Runner. Wow, it's on discount at the moment for 60% off. At the moment, Snow Runner is. So, year 5 at the moment is on discount. The 5-year anniversary bundle. Oh, including this bundle is all of them. Okay, that's weird. Because year 5 for this game costs £22 for year 5. But if I buy it in the bundle, it's £17.60. There we go. Mission complete. Needed repairs done. That is all done. So we're at 60%. So we have today 10% of missions have been done. So we started at 50%, I think, today. So now we're at 60. According to the game anyway, it says 60%, so but yeah, £17.59 or I paid £22. So I'm saving myself £4.40 if I buy the bundle. Yeah, it's getting there. I mean, the contracts are just, it's just, some of them are like, like that one there, you know, vehicle spare parts, and I've got to deliver the trailer. That could take, but you know, and then I've got to do steel cover, which is in, I mean, that was got to be delivered, you know, 3 metal rolls and 4 wooden planks, and that's a lot of wooden planks to move. That one's an easy mission. Literally deliver to the empty containers and then deliver them up there. I can't do that because I've got to deliver cargo containers, which pick up there and then deliver them to the metal works. And then I've got to come back and deliver a trailer there. I can't do that until I've got underground path done, which is this one. So I might get this one. That will get this side done. I think I'll work over here tomorrow. Got to deliver cement. Where's the accident? Oh yeah. So 4 cement. And I've got to pick up some concrete slabs, which is in the other map. And the water carrier trailer, which is up there. So what I might do is if I remember, when I bring the concrete slabs back, I'll pick up the water trailer and bring that all the way through. Yeah, it'll be tomorrow. Yeah, it'll be tomorrow evening, 7 PM roughly, hopefully. Is my is the time that I'm going to be looking for, hopefully. So let's have a look what we got. Who do we have? Anyone online that we could raid out to? Lanky's on board of Lanky, he's currently on World of Tanks console. Got World of Warships PC. Anyone we know in the Snow Runner? Yeah, you're more than welcome, Loomy. Oh, you're more than welcome. Just currently having a look right now. Who to go raid out to? They've got a camera and a steering wheel. I don't have my steering wheel plugged in. I should have done really, to be fair. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna raid out to this person. I don't know who they are, guys. I don't know what even map they're on actually. Nothing but hard rock and even harder terrain. Yeah, we're gonna go raid out, guys. Thanks very much for coming along. We'll be back tomorrow afternoon for some legends, and then yeah, do some legends in the afternoon, and then we'll do some yeah, some legends, and then we'll do the Snow Runner. We'll get these done, these missions done. I think that's my plan tomorrow. Get that, then that, then that. So this is what I'm gonna work on tomorrow. Get those done. So all right. So yeah, we're gonna raid out. Looks like they're on Russia's map. So yeah. Anyway, ciao guys. Thanks very much. Coming. See you later. Bye.